Alright, so welcome back, everyone. We are indeed going to commit more murder. All in the name of helping the Alliance. Well, I guess first things first, we have one last paralog coming up. So I'll take care of that. Should be relatively straightforward. I'm not even gonna try to steal the... any of the stat boosters. I don't think I have anyone I'm willing to put into Thief who would be fast enough anyway. So... Alright. Azure will probably get his bow fair in the middle of the rare monster battle. Now Dimitri should be able to use silver after this week's training.
What? Hey. What? Now to keep...
Alright, now we can also stealth Sacred Shield with Ignats if we need to. I don't think I need to change group tasks. There's not really anything to work towards. We might as well just leave it at 5-star expected so we get maximum amount of stones and cash.
Professor. That was better than...
I feel the same.
I always was at Quicks.
Really late warp on Manuela. And it probably adds like 3 range. Ishnaz. Should actually make sure a bow is on Ignatz. Because being able to safely apply Seal Strength was actually a little bit clutch in previous map. It's not a case that will usually come up, but since we're spreading our resources thinner than usual, legitimately actually needed to reduce the monster's strength. I think for the first time in the entire playthrough, there's just not a pressing need to adjutant anyone for progression. Although I could do Sylvain anyway if I want to try to push for the range extension. These warriors are really spooky. They still do 16 times, yeah. 16 times T2. Heavy, which is gross. Can drop it a bit if she goes back to Fortnite. I guess we could deploy Wayne for further reduction.
Can't do the job.
We could also temporarily swap bats with Ash so we get 5 more prot. This is also going to make your magic damage much worse. But it does give us the ability to hit 56 effective prod. 38 plus Sarah shield. That's fine for the monster. You saw Toy Story 5. Surprisingly, you liked it a lot. Well, was there something that was giving you reservations about it? Hey, Nate.
Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch.
You know what'd be great is if I'm gonna do this to remember to put the knowledge gem on Sylvain. Didn't like 4 at all. I see. I've never seen the 4th one, so... Man, even with all this stacking, it's still gonna be 6 times 2. Really feeling not getting the Marianne Giant Shell plus Gurney. Because like a little bit of greenhouse would have helped Happy be impervious to these. I believe it was the real finale. 4 and 5 were just like, not necessary, but 5 made you cry, so it's better by default. I see. Yeah, it did feel like it was the actual end of the story. 3rd one.
I don't expect forgiveness. So steadfast. Why not? I'm your girl. Thanks. Onward.
I'm in. goddess my regards, yeah?
What's my strategy?
Damn, Ragnarok misses the kill by 1. Feels bad, man.
Let's make this quick.
Leave it to me.
I'd be honored.
And this is with giving Byleth +10 magic and drugs, too, so
I'll
just...
cut through.
this build sometimes. Notably doesn't have a sequel hook, but also doesn't pretend it's over for the 3rd time in a row. I mean, it's not like, it's not like there haven't been movies that have sequel hooks and just never follow up on them. Why is Holt's not handling this? He had too many shrooms again. Well, that's kind of annoying. I guess the good thing we're more or less done with what we want to do. So I'll just pick off some of these guys wherever we can.
Relax. You're dead. Appreciated. Well done. Allow me to demonstrate. There's no turning back now. You're in tip-top shape.
Really wanted to die, huh? Well.
Close.
Wow, the assassin's the one that actually got hit there. Unexpected. Donk.
I'm getting used to this. A striking display. Thanks. Won't be in vain.
Step aside. What did you expect?
Keep it up.
Well, I would assume the Star Wars ones are maybe why there's not a other ones that they spent so much time on the other ones. The devs only have so much time they can dedicate to anything. Finally want to switch to you in Pokemon ZA. Nice. Yeah, try to blast through it before I get to it.
Thank you. I must lead them well. Same old, same old.
I need.
Yeah, but it sounds like they've got their plate full
Came out on top.
enough as is. You wouldn't say blasting through, goofing around way too much and ignoring the story. Yeah, well, I mean, I guess regardless if you're trying to get through before me, probably isn't something you have to worry too much about.
We're at your side.
Let's turn the tables.
Considering that Advance Wars is gonna delay me at least another 2 weeks. That's kind of annoying.
Give the goddess my regards, yeah?
This could turn the tides.
Unexpected.
Yeah, I remember hearing about the Batman one, so they're working on all these projects in general. Something's gotta give, I guess. Is it 3 or 3 years between the 5th Star Wars one and last? I mean, they slowed down after Lego Movie 2's failure as a game adaptation. But like, for modern game dev, 3 years is still a relatively short period of time. We need to get an assassin over here, because we need to block. Block enemy access to flame.
I will not die yet.
I say with you with that casual lethality on the monster.
Well done.
That sounds like a fairly unsustainable rate anyway. You're looking for every possible Pokemon you can get before progressing the story. Well, I guess there's nothing saying you can't, right? Oh, dang.
Guess all the fighting paid off.
Happy with the god level. Hey Kirby, thanks for the raid. You blessed Happy. You're literally digging through back alleys and
hot stallion like Clive. I don't know if he's all that bad.
climbing rooftops like it's Assassin's Creed. Oh boy. Thanks for the gremlin.
Appreciate it.
I do remember trying to do something similar with Arceus, but
Much needed.
I eventually reached a point where I was lingering too long in a zone. I had no real indicator of what was
same
completely possible or not anyway, so...
I sense an improvement.
Dude murders Raptor. Well, Raptor deserved it, so...
Thanks. Oh, lovely. Appreciate it. I understand.
Also, with Raptor's name and
All this
genealogy,
violence. And for what?
I can't ever read it and not think of Rugrats. Well, yeah, you do eventually need to collect all of them for Arceus, but... like, that's way down the line.
Thank you.
Because I was lingering in zones just trying to find whatever. But I had no indication of what was actually in the zone, so it was just guesswork as to how complete I was for that particular zone.
Unless we can, I was thinking.
At least until the full extent of
I'm
every
afraid
zone
so, but they are-
unlocked.
But that right away, okay?
Because there was a lot of, yeah, there's all this stuff in here, except you can't access half the map at the moment. The amount of Pokemon you can seemingly only find chilling on people's roofs is shocking. I mean, maybe they're just lazy, and you're just kidnapping all these lazy Pokemon. It was an 80% chance of one-round KO Raptor. If you didn't Pavise, but Pavise lowered that to 30%. Yep, good old Yugdrill Pavise. Yeah, there are special zones that tell you how many Pokemon can be found in them, but and there are some Pokemon found outside, like finding Trubbish around random trash alleys. Seems legit. Nice 220 streak. We were using Gloucester before, I think. Wherever they are. Can I pass them? Oh, there they are. We'll put Ash back on Dusker Heavy. Well, the attack on some of these enemies is a bit intense. But if they can't crit Happy, damage is at least not super terrible. Hello, Notator. You forgot that some of these hidden talents even existed? I think most people either don't know or don't remember, because most of them are so bad or completely irrelevant. Like, there's so many magic talents on units who are completely not suited to it. And it really shows when you try to force it, because it's like, wow, we're maybe 5 or 6 magic above base, and we hit like a wet noodle. Yeah, there are actually 2 units who get it. Bernie and Anna get passed for their hidden talent. It's pretty rare that it's relevant, but it's better than the magic talents. I was quite able to climb those buildings with those nubby little arms. What if someone else carried them up there and stranded them there, and that's why they haven't left the rooftop? They're just like, well, I guess I live here now. I think this is the version of the map where we just get the Umbral Steel. So I really don't want to waste time sending an assassin up there if it is... Oh wait, maybe it's not. No, it is. All the good stuff is that it steals from the enemies, and I didn't train Yuri for steel. That's alright. Actually, I might have tried a little bit harder if one of the drops is a giant, or the boosters to seal is a giant shell, but none of those to be seen here. ZA Lovios is a nightmare dystopia? Oh no. That sounds really unfortunate. I'll be honest, I was kinda hoping for a Rhyme City. Oh boy, some of these guys have like 40 Brazil. And we have a massive 47 attack. If we retribution these guys, it's gonna be slow and painful torture for them.
Come back soon. Well, is that thanks a bunch? Is that Thanks a bunch. 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 Is that the thanks a bunch? Come back.
Exhaustive Strike's really funny. It is, but it's also kind of terrible. Because usually she doesn't have enough strength to one-shot even with Exhaustive Strike, so someone needs to chip the target. Who have the MVPs been so far? As far as general overall performance, be like Dimitri, Yuri, Lysithia. We're forcing Byleth to work, but like, man, our damage is still kind of garbage. That's with like the investment of almost 3 characters worth of training if we were doing a normal playthrough. Yeah, Vengeance kind of important when the rest of the team is self-sabotaging. Or most of the rest of the team. So that's less hit. A lot less hit. So I guess at least these guys basically can't ever hit Byleth with their siege totems. Their ability to deal damage back if we use Retribution is basically non-existent. Even like a double crit doesn't kill these guys. Right now you're just looking at all the hits you don't have to do something awful. Yeah, that's like maybe a third of the people with budding talents. I mean, Ignatz actually contributes because of stealth rally speed, but it's still a rally bot, but it's also kind of important. Especially when we're fighting to raise both magic and speed on Byleth. Which, I guess, to be fair, Byleth is pretty decent at speed herself, but she's so god-awful at magic. And going anything other than Dark Flyer means that she still has to sort of dig herself out of a hole. You surprised that Soulblade actually did something on Light Cynthia? I mean, she has a huge magic stat, and Soulblade is a relatively accurate attack that you can scale up by giving her better swords. So the main drawback of it is just that it's stuck at one range. But otherwise, like, it's pretty solid. It does a lot of damage, it has actual accuracy. Because if you compare it to, say, the Frozen Lance users, the Frozen Lance users do about as much damage, but they have accuracy issues. You thought it scaled off of res? Or that's on top of dealing magic damage. Because Soulblade is an actual magic attack. So it just straight up converts the damage to magic. So it basically lets her get around the fact that she has no strength. Yeah, and then after that, it lets her convert to using Lemon Swords, which 1 to 3 range magic weapon go burr.
Why not?
But maybe one thing that's a little bit iffy about the 11 is that its hit rate's kind of bad unless you do other things to fix it.
Onward.
But there's not really
Let's make
other
this
innate
What's
3
my
range
strategy?
weapons in the game.
I'm in.
So it is often something that's worth jumping through hoops for.
Surprise reinforcement.
At your service.
Your end has come.
Be at peace.
Bang bang.
Just like that.
I'd be honored.
Really wanted to die, huh?
Well, I guess let's see how long we can, or I guess how fast we can burn through Nos.
Quite helpful.
Well done.
Because we can probably just, like, use all our charges up in the course of the 2 phases.
Really?
Leave it to me.
I'll cut through. What's the plan?
Mercy death they die.
I'm getting used to this.
Predictable. Here is something to believe.
We got a crit.
Another victory.
I guess we got the crit where it will actually sort of matter. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that our Byleth's personal does apply to this, so we are doing a little more damage. But still, we crit basically the one guy where it actually matters for one rounding, because all these other guys require a double crit.
No time to slow down.
That left a bad taste in my mouth.
This Holy Knight doubles with Aura, but I guess at least it can't crit, so like, taking 24 kinda sucks, but she can reasonably tank it.
Appreciated.
But we don't actually have to worry about that yet,
Thanks.
since these traps actually work a lot against the enemy. I guess we'll just base pull that. Shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, 3+3 damage first of all. Which is kinda nice when we're running a build that completely wrecks our damage.
Watch and learn.
Cause like, imagine actually fighting fake Hanneman here without the boost too. Like, we already basically do no damage, it'd be even worse.
Watch and learn. No hesitation.
Oh. We got another one.
It won't be in vain.
Alright, this one I can reach. We probably don't want to go quite that far yet.
Appreciate it.
Also, we need to be careful, these guys are sliding around, so we don't need the others to end up in range. Yeah, we are already through 17 uses of NOS.
You fought well.
A tragic end.
Oh yeah, I guess the teal tile to means that actually killing fake Hanneman is... probably not something that's gonna happen from Byleth. Even a double crit only does 18 times too.
Watch and learn.
I actually wonder if that Holy Knight's gonna try to heal them, because he does have Fortify, but... Enemies in this game also have a hilariously bad habit of having Physic or Fortify and just standing beside their allies, shrugging.
Watch and learn.
This could turn the tides.
I guess he's gonna indulge the habit of just sitting there. 10 out of 10, awesome healer. Take Hanneman down.
Whatever gets me.
That should take care of it.
I guess I could have tried to aura farm him, but it's a little less fun when it's not an actual named enemy.
Came out on top.
Should have let Hanneman stay with Edie. But experience gem.
Certainly.
How can I say no to that?
You haven't earned my pity.
Me? Really?
I'm not sure if these guys start moving, because normally I just kill them first. Or no, wait. No, I guess not always. So I don't remember if these guys auto-aggro or not. Because normally I can troll them with a flyer. But this time we're just kind of letting them chill and potentially come down at us. So we'll just have to be ready just in case.
Too close. My apologies.
Yep, they are indeed coming. They Angie. Although I'm not quite sure what this guy's doing. Being very distracted running to the left, I suppose. get right. Gambit hit right here is a little bit horrendous. Sure, you might be able to just delete these guys and not worry about it. If not quite, it's close. Damn, short by a little bit of damage.
All this violence, and for what? Thanks. I'll help too, okay?
It's our chance to prevail. Hate me if you must.
There we go.
So helpful.
And that sets Mercedes up for the kill.
Give me strength! I had to protect my friends.
Ooh, she got strength and magic. Whether he's being scattered like this means we can't jump this guy. So we're gonna have to wait this out of it. We'll eventually have to push to the right here, because we need to kill fake Manuela. Otherwise, we won't be able to stop the reinforcements.
I must steel myself. I'll keep. I've got you.
Actually, that was almost dangerous. Someone guy had a horse layer. Yeah, it would have killed him by like 3 hit points. He was very close to being able to tank it. This guy is actually not aggro for some reason. Not sure why. I thought he was just getting distracted, but no, he really just decided to literally not move.
Not bad at all.
Be at peace.
There we go. These guys have so much bulk sometimes.
won't be in vain.
I found.
Should actually try to get these guys. I guess we could aggro them now so that they come in staggered from the paladin. Because then we can step back, kill this guy, and then the turn following we jump these guys. The thing is, I can't be completely certain about Happy's hit right here. Ash actually has enough crit avoid where at least if we leave him in range with an axe, but the snipers can't crit him. He has 27 attack speed as a Great Knight too, so these guys can't even double him, which is shocking. I know snipers aren't normally like considered particularly fast, but this is sniper versus Great Knight. Failing to double isn't really a thing that should be happening. Yeah, this is the Beatrice paralogue. It is convenient to have a Great Knight that doesn't get doubled. Happy is not so fortunate.
tragic end.
No, actually,
Obvious.
Sylvain with that black magic void
You knew the
actually
odds.
trolling these guys. Is their hit rate really that low? I guess I can't see the fortress links now, but... Actually, I guess it must have been because of the link attacks closing off that last 20-ish hit. Because 87 is not enough. If he was enemy phasing with alert stance, he probably would have actually zeroed those guys. But as it is, that would have definitely not been enough without the link attacks. We're gonna see if Happy gets this kill, if not. And Ash tries to clean up, and if Ash misses the gambit, and Dimitri does it.
You're trouble. This should do it. Much appreciated. It's my duty.
It is done.
Okay, that takes care of that. These guys not only deal 2 damage to Happy, she's using a shield that doesn't let them crit her, so sucks to be them. Hooray, spell casting conservation. Simply crit the enemy.
I'm stronger than before.
You're
And
relentless.
more hit to the void is not bad, but we're really pining for that extra magic if we can actually get it. It's even funnier when you're Great Knight seeing the doubling, like your Great Knight Petra. The power of drugs. Oh wow, that double dodge. Can't touch Happy.
Oh, heck yeah.
Happy's like, hey, what if I gain the speed so I can try to imitate Ash?
You fought well.
Me? Really? I'm getting used to this.
Oh, you haven't finished it yet? What made you stop?
Appreciate it. Wait.
I don't want to fight these guys when this is already incoming. Especially since all these enemies have battalions. Because we're probably gonna have to jump them and gambit them in order to ensure they don't do the same to us. So what we'll have to do is kill this guy so that we're staggered away from the other paladin reinforcements. So we can do a clean gambit against these enemies. Jeez. Barely missing the kill on these.
Won't be in vain.
Step aside.
Don't expect any sympathy.
I'm impressed.
I could actually lure these into fighting Byleth. And their hit penalty will be so high that I could probably... Actually, yeah, I could sit here and I could probably equip like Bolganon and kill both of them. Then that just leaves these to be dealt with by the others, so 2 melee is pretty whatever. Although I'm pretty sure Hubert eventually starts spawning extra crap too. I guess this guy gets to live just because he decided to never aggro for whatever reason. You've just been playing other games for the most part. On Switch, you've been playing a lot of Pokemon Champions. On PC, you've been grinding out Rome Total War. Ah, of course. Both potentially quite involved games. So they're in Bolganon. That's 57 after That's his guidance. Actually, that's probably just too much damage. So we're doing 39. Yeah, these bow knights don't have the best res compared to Hanneman, fake Hanneman and his goons. So 52. Still more than enough. And it gives us better accuracy and a little bit better avoid just in case. But with 110 avoid, we really shouldn't be hittable anyway. Oh, really? 10%, huh? I guess part of it is that I don't have any white magic left. I guess what we could do... We'll set this up afterward then. Could throw on Aura. Alternatively, I fight them one at a time, but I'd rather beat them both into Byleth. If I killed both of those with Aura, that still leaves some Aura to Aura farm Hubert with.
I swear it wasn't in vain.
This is, I guess, where bringing Ignats would have been nice. Because we could have... Actually... Because we could apply Special Dance plus Rally Luck, and that should probably get us enough avoid. At the very least, it would get the hit rate into a less uncomfortable state.
Thank you. Much needed. Thank you.
I guess we can see about 6-2 RN being okay. They're actually afraid enough of Byleth where if I put Happy in there, they'd rather attack her.
going to plan. Watch and learn. There's no turning back now.
I owe you one.
I appreciate it.
I suppose you're not such a bad apple.
All this violence, and for what?
For what indeed? If only the Empire wasn't trying to murder everyone.
I had to protect my friends.
Really wanted to die, huh?
Now, it is funny that this map features both ambush and non-ambush reinforcements. Truly hilarious scripting. Missing it by 1 damage. Tragic.
I'm still here.
Hate me if you must.
What did you expect?
Nice crit.
This could turn the tides.
Means that we can go after both now.
Much needed.
If we'd gone tag there, what I was gonna do is dance and draw back.
Here is something to believe. Yeah!
Apparently, we're just simply gonna crit both and take no damage.
Another victory.
Good work.
Thank you.
Alright, well, it's not the real deal, but we'll aura farm Pigman.
It won't be in vain.
Good. We've cut them off.
You must press on.
Lethality 11, absolute comedy.
I must steel myself.
Wait, did I remember to... I don't know if I remember to equip double axe fair. I'm happy. I totally... No, wait, I did. Yeah, okay. It is, in fact, there. I guess if I'd forgotten and left Lancebreaker, our hit rate would have been a little bit better. Oh wait, I guess those versions are ambush now. Huh. That's weird. I guess maybe it's just for the initial spawn. Mercy has missed that 21% crit chance 6 times.
I'm still here.
Not the biggest deal, but you gotta wonder sometimes. How much damage do we do with Aura? So we 61 attack, effectively. So we do... 18 to him? Since he doesn't... Well, I guess he'll probably... If we leave him, he'll Elixir, so I guess we'll enemy phase him and then initiate onto him and finish him off. probably the easiest way to do it.
I won't stop here.
One to remember.
Much needed. No hesitation! All is going to plan.
I'm counting on you now.
You appear to run out of dudes.
No time to slow down. I'm not there yet.
Ah, thanks.
Thank you. Much needed.
Sorry.
That helps.
Stronger, faster.
32 strength warlock.
Thanks.
Well, he still has listed hit on us. But he shouldn't have crit, and even if there were complications, we have blessing. So
First grounder field and you certainly have it.
I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Oh, he only had the one meteor cast. I'm used to having multiple in his appearances. That's kind of funny. Well, I guess not that matters. I guess we'll still have to rally, otherwise we don't double.
Alright, next.
Looking good.
Oh, there we go. It only took 8 shots, but she finally got a crit out of the 21%.
Much needed. Wow, thanks.
Alright, I guess we really do need to. So miasma makes him actually a lot faster.
That's as far as...
Aura farmed.
The Empire troops are withdrawing. This is it.
Alright, well, let's go save Claude. And Hilda. Or I guess fake Hilda. We have actual Hilda. So we'll get to see the rare female War Master. No. Were you thinking of the first Endbar mission? Because that's definitely after. Like, we were technically storming a castle, but it was the Silver Maiden and not Endbar. Yeah, this upcoming map with Deirdre will have the female War Master that replaces Hilda. I stored Micaiah. Yeah, apparently. Micaiah needed to be saved from Edelgard. So Dimitri busted in. Yeah, so they'll totally be grateful to us. They'll be like, man, thanks for saving us, saving Micaiah from that crazy person. Hey, Kilda did crazy things for you, got double crits first turn, and consistently crit almost every other turn. Yeah, I mean, it is the War Master, so it should have that flat 20% crit boost.
The citizens of Deirdre have...
I think the Imperial Supply Convoy might have another magic bow here, too. I think it's a magic bow, Axe of Zoltan, and the flyer damage nullification. Let's see. I don't think they spawn on the map. Oh no, I guess they do start on the map, so I don't even have to look it up. Yep, there it is. I don't even have to manufacture another one for Mercedes. We can save an entire 2 arcane crystals. We just have to, not face tank the Axe of Zoltan and pick him off. Because unlike with Fixades, Happy is not remotely as tanky as... or enough to actually laugh off the Axe of Zoltan. I forgot most of these guys are just like given battalions that make them extra annoying. I really wish they would give me my 12th slot back so we could put Ignats in again. Really missing that rally speed. We must feed the Arcane Crystal addiction. We must. It's a very expensive addiction, too. At least when we have 3 magic weapon users. Actually, what did I do with the other weapon sword? I guess it's just been sitting in the convoy.
Thanks a bunch. Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch?
I might have to have the Great Knights hang back to help Happy. Because they're probably not going to have a great time up here. We want the Assassins to help Byleth with this. Since we can't let Judith get isolated for too long, and we'll probably have to have Sylvain heal her. Which, I guess on that note... Ignatz won't need this while he's agitated, so we'll take that healing staff. Hopefully it's enough. I guess alternatively, if we get Blaine close enough, she can fortify both Judith and Fake Hilda. And the Greens also have their own. So they got a couple of physics here, and they've got white magic ×2. Well, I guess on this one. So it'll eventually peter off. It should be enough time for us to get up here. See, look at that. If only Hilda could get these bonuses. Instead, she's stuck with Warrior if she's here. But, you know, the funny thing is, I'm pretty sure this model is just for, like, the generic female Myrmidon. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's the icon for the generic female Myrmidon too, now that I think about it. So it's quote-unquote War Master. But I guess looks can be deceiving, because it does in fact actually function like a War Master. What's a boot icon skill? It's immovable, so that she can't be pushed around with stuff like Onslaught. So actually, do these guys have Onslaught? Oh, no, these guys have Lair, which is also something that would be kind of ridiculous if they could simply move her with Lair. You don't remember seeing that before? I'm pretty sure, like, if Hilda's here, she has it as well. It's just... they don't want this character to end up easily moved around. I'm trying to think if there are any enemy units who have immovable. But I don't think there are any that do. It's like basically all monsters... or no, not monsters, commanders. Who are immune to that and a number of other things, so they just get the commander ability. You know what? I think it's time we broke out the extra Rocky Burdocks. Suddenly, +7 strength on Yuri. What if our Turbo Fast unit also just had all the strength? Juicing time. Yep. So now you can double the... Man! 25 times 2 still doesn't one round, though. So Sylvain we probably want going up there. I guess we can probably spare Felix to help Happy, so it's like Felix, Dimitri, and Ash. And then if we can spare some plane action later, as they're coming back to try to regroup, we can use Rescue. Arundel's another fun one, where trying to aura farm him through the 42 res and 69 hit points is going to be a pain. I guess a funny thing to do would just be to run him out of spells. What is he going to do? Sit there and glare at us? I suppose he can also drop the gambit, so we have to be careful of that, but... He has a shockingly finite amount of actions before he's just useless. It's like he's trying to do a Rodrigue impression. Yeah, indeed, Dallas is not particularly nice. Actually, how much damage? His Paladin has 3/3 attack. Happy does not care. And the Pegasus does 2 times 2. We could actually could probably run Great Knight on Happy. It'll make it a bit easier to get her back as well.
Listen.
There we go. Great Knight squad, go! Have you ever seen so many Grey Knights in a single army? You ever watching Ice Coffee doing this map in his 5-man Iron Man, and Arundel made it all the way to Claude away to get one-rounded by him? Or I guess, yeah, as close to as possible since Greeniates aren't allowed to take boss kills, but... taking him down to 1 hit point is effectively the same. Oh, not an Iron Man, just a 5-man playthrough, okay. Sir, we're losing. Someone get another horse. The most you've done is 2 Grey Knights. That's definitely twice as much as I'd done up until now. But yeah, we got the Grey Knight squad. He's running all Grey Knights and Mages and Yuri. Hey, Lycythia's here too. She's an assassin, even though she's like a magic assassin. Actually, Dimitri's got pretty sizable defense for not having leveled up in Fortress Knight. So he's got comparable prot to Ash, really. Although Ash is significantly faster. I don't think it matters for most of these enemies. Because most of these are too fast, whereas... Well, I guess yeah, there's a sniper,
hot
so...
stallion like Clive. I don't know if he's all that bad.
I guess the snipers are the same as the Paralog. Thanks for being the Gremlin.
Thank you!
So, if Ash needs to bait these, I guess he doesn't get doubled, and he has 3-2 crit avoid, so he's also not critical. So if we want the possibility of trolling Arendelle, someone needs to actually bring impregnable wall. Might have to be Sylvain. So I'll mess up his avoid a little bit, but only a little bit. Actually, yeah, that's a double 1, minus 10. Although, I don't think I'm gonna trust Sylvain to dodge tank anything on this map anyway. See, this is why the game should just give me the 12 slots so we can deploy Ignats and have stealth impregnable wall. But yeah. The battle being mostly in the city where there's no terrain makes it so that trying to do avoid stuff with Sylvain is probably a fool's errand. It's already going to be sketchy enough with Byleth, where we're just barely getting their hit rates down enough.
So while he's no hot stallion like Clive, I don't know if he's all that bad.
Funny that we keep getting Delthea when we're talking about grenades.
Thank you!
Thanks for being the Gremlin. Alright, I'm just gonna go refill my water real quick and then we'll get rolling on this right back. Alright, and I'm back. That Dimitri pick is so cursed. Why, thank you. That was the intention. Hey, good night, MCH. Thanks for watching. Have a good sleep. Alright, let's go save Claude.
The leader of the...
I will not let...
Onward.
Let's make this quick.
Okay, Light City can reach without the gamut, so I think we should probably put it on this.
Wow, thanks. Well done. What's my strategy?
I do appreciate that the absorptions are 0%.
I'm in. Give the goddess my regards, yeah?
At your service.
Wait, what's the order? Wait, no, if this guy goes first and he somehow manages to hit the 5, because this guy's blocking, Byleth won't get pulled out of the way anyway. So it's safe to move everyone up.
I had to protect my friends. Why not?
I'll cut through. Leave it to me.
I'm your girl.
Actually, no. Enemy Moral Savants continue to be freakishly ballgate. I guess if we crit. Bye-bye! It is as Mercy says.
Let's keep our guard up.
Oh, this man makes up for decapitating Wrath. I mean, look, I would have looked the other way if he hadn't rushed headlong towards me.
What's the plan?
I'd be honored. The subjugation of their...
Oh, he actually went in for the attack instead of the gambit. Okay, well that's convenient. Wow, alright. Showing those venom edges, look who's boss. Right at the singular one.
Look,
What a silly pale imitator. Thinking he could ever be like Happy.
My thanks.
Wait, why did... I don't know why Judith ran left. Usually she engages these guys. That's strange. So now these guys will probably attack her, and we haven't actually distracted or killed these guys. That's not great. In rescue range? Oh, we can rescue Judith back here. There we go, we can save her from herself. Took 4 runs, but Happy finally got to do something. I mean... Before this, we had units more suited to being the armor, so we used them. What's next? It will likely be Binding Blade. Wish Ash had better hit rate here. There, I guess if Ash misses, then Dimitri can easily follow up. Actually, let's... Alright, Felix is an awful hit rate. I'm complaining about Ash's, but Ash's is twice as much as Felix's.
More trouble. This should do it.
Damn it, Ash.
We'll show him.
We must destroy you now.
Relax. You're dead.
Seems like this Pegasus isn't interested in attacking anything either, because we put Happy in range of her. Well, that doesn't make me any less nervous, but... I guess there are at least some attack lines. It's actually kind of funny with... if we... No, never mind. It's like if we unequip the Caduceus, maybe it's enough to get him to not be double, but he still only has 37 speed, so it's not quite.
No time to slow down.
Once I've decided you're done, you're done.
Damn it. That's the wrong target. Well, that was a waste. Not mean to do that to myself yet.
It's no good. We're surrounded. To get to the harbor.
To get to the harbor, you want to stand all the way back here first. Oh. Good job, Fake Hilda. Show them who's boss. Oh no, actually did go for the kill on Felix.
Where's my weapon?
That's weird. So initially he didn't engage Happy at all, and then suddenly changed AI. Cool, I guess.
The leader of the...
Onward. Thanks. Thank you. What's my strategy?
I'm in. don't expect any sympathy.
Let's make this quick.
At your service. I don't expect forgiveness.
It's really
Why not?
strange that she refuses to attack on the first turn, though. Like, if you look at this, she has the aggro lines here. And then she doesn't, and then after she decides not to attack, later on she just attacks arbitrarily.
I'm your girl. So helpful.
This game's scripting is so incredibly spaghetti sometimes.
Be at peace.
What's the plan?
Leave it to me.
I'll cut through.
I'd be honored.
I'm gonna sit Felix a little bit further back so he can disengage easier.
The subjugation of Deirdre.
Yeah, like the crit doesn't really matter. The crit from fake Hilda there, that's funny.
Here is something to believe. It won't be in vain.
That's also funnier, I guess.
Look.
Too close.
It's no good. We're surrounded.
And now she's fighting. I wonder what caused her to run off to the side last... Unless... Was she chasing the injured hero? That's like the only thing I can think of since we crit gived him this time.
How thoughtful.
But no, they didn't fully heal Hilda. Or fake Hilda. Well, hopefully that 17 hit points won't actually matter.
You're in trouble. This should do it.
Okay, that definitely makes things less annoying now.
swear it wasn't in vain.
One to remember.
It also helps to not have to worry about Judith YOLOing into these guys. So I guess again, to reiterate, the scripting in this game is really spaghetti at times.
Once I've decided you're done, you're done.
Did they make the Alliance General have 20 hit because they thought it'd be funny? I mean, I guess it sort of helps because like these Venom edges are really wimpy. So technically speaking, the Venom edges staying alive is sort of helpful for making it so that there's not too many silver swords that attack her. But I guess the silver swords also cause her to just not like have much damage or hit rate. But I think it's supposed to just drive home the point that Hilda, or fake Hilda, is holding off the enemy, and you need to actually go there and do things for her.
I came out on top. This time.
Actually, just make sure we stop this spawn point over here first. So we want to keep Judith from being overwhelmed, but we also don't want her to kill those guys too quickly, otherwise she's gonna run straight down the center.
All is going to plan.
Yeah, that got a little close for fake Hilda there.
Got my back?
Appreciate it.
got no time for mercy.
Don't expect any sympathy.
Alright, that takes care of that.
Well done.
We probably don't need to physic the 4 hit points.
It was the only way. I'll keep moving.
Ash continues to be a freakishly fast Grey Knight. At 28 attack speed.
On to the next battle.
One of these days that green sniper is gonna get crit. Or actually, maybe just full on die. Can the other sniper reach?
Predictable. I must lead them well.
Appreciate it.
Oh wait, I guess there isn't a third sniper.
Now's my chance.
Well, he tried, I guess.
Thanks.
That helps.
That's actually kind of bad. This fake kill, I didn't get nearly enough healing. Can we actually reach? We're like one tile short. that definitely messes things up a bit here. So I think I'm probably gonna have to use Byleth's Gambit and then Dancer so we can kill these off and then Stride Sylvain so you can heal fake Hilda. The problem is now, in doing so, we will cause Judith to run north and that will potentially be quite problematic.
It's time. Thank you. All is going to plan.
But I guess we can use Flame to try to rescue her back a bunch. So that'll maybe alleviate things a little bit.
Appreciate it.
I owe you one.
I don't expect forgiveness. This is for everyone's good.
28 strength Mercedes?
Thank you. That was a big help.
It's still not the best healing, but it's better than nothing. We definitely gotta get Flame up here to try to fortify over the wall. I can't remember the exact point where crossing will trigger Arendelle. I think we can be in like this alleyway and have it be fine.
I'm getting used to this.
no time to slow down.
Not so fast!
Losing the bad was definitely pretty bad over there. Alright,
Thanks so much.
at least they used the elixir. So that we don't have to use our dance for a double physic or anything like that.
Done.
How thoughtful.
Much needed.
Huh. So this bishop only wants to fight Byleth. Apparently does not care whatsoever about Happy. But now this guy wants to attack Yuri, even though it's like... But stealth unit. So like for some reason this guy is just targeting a stealth unit. Do I need to say it again? This game is scripted so spaghettily at times. By which, I mean, I guess apparently a lot.
Clef, nothing is more.
Maybe Happy has stealth? Yeah, I don't think so. Ah, he's going north. That's annoying. I guess he's just that scared of Byleth. Ooh, that's getting a bit spooky. I'm shocked that sniper hasn't just exploded to a 12% yet.
Past my prime.
Saw it coming!
I appreciate it.
Look at those greens imitating our healing tactics, just randomly healing by 1 hit point, or Mercy is down by 1 hit point. This is actually kind of annoying, because Judith just being in the middle of all this. I might have to rescue her. How much do we do? 50. We do like 2 times. Yeah. 2 times the 8 with our NOS counterattack against him. It's a better hit rate, but it's still not good enough. Wait, Happy is... Ah, its Fortress Knight is actually super weighed down. So Happy is actually doubling the... Wait. No, it's not even weighed down. This guy just had 2 speed. What? Look at this guy. 2 speed. Look at this guy. 14. What happened to this Fortress Knight? Are there any other Fortress Knights like the 2 speed one? Or is it just that random one? Yeah, all the other ones are 14. What? I'm really confused. Well, I guess we'll take advantage of it.
That left a bad taste in my mouth. You lost that one.
You did a lot of cardio. What, the 14? Because if you're talking about the 14 speed one, that's the more common one. So I think the 2 speed one just skipped leg day.
I'm here to help.
I've got an ace up my sleeve.
Give me strength!
Rip that
Keep our
dude.
guard up. Be at peace.
Alright, I guess we don't have to rescue Judith now. By alert stance, I wonder if he... But he has the range +1, right? Alright. Oh no, wait, it's a Storon. So if we stand here... Here or here? I guess maybe we stand here. We force him to use Thoron and he's not able to use Resident Flames. Because I'm worried that if I alert stance and I'm in 2 range, he'll come out and try to use Resident Flames because he'll have 0 hit rate. So yeah, I think we do this. We won't get the counterattack on him. But we'll force him to overextend, and then we can probably just, like, jump him and try to aura farm him to death.
Hate me if you must.
Well, I guess we can use Rescue to move Felix for it then, and he can get a kill.
Alright, next.
And then there should be this Bishop, Sniper, and Hero all who should distract Judith from attempting to do anything dumb and attacking Orendel. Hopefully. Just watch the game before scripted to force you to target him.
You're very...
Watch and learn.
Well, it took the entire map, but that green sniper finally actually won the sniper battle. Shockingly. Oh, and now that sniper's on a tear.
Thanks so much.
The absolute destruction.
It's my duty.
Yeah, so here you can sleep. See if you can recruit someone with an L sleep stab. That'll do the trick, right? We're doing that thing again where we're barely not fast enough. Okay, there we go. So this is just a matter of aura farm, dance aura farm. Possibly, if we get tagged, we'll have to heal in between, but shouldn't be a problem otherwise.
was meant to be.
I came out on top. This time. I have grown marked.
And just so we can be cheekier about it.
Better accept it. Once I've decided you're done, you're done.
Noted. Never end up on your bad side.
Let's do the O-ring with full link attacks. Check it out, Physical Hunter's Volley Mercy.
Your end has come.
Bang!
I don't expect forgiveness.
The Warren goes straight through our chest. It's like, nah, we dodged.
Well done.
I'm good now.
No crit. Unless, will it be a T-post crit?
Predictable.
Do our hopes end here?
Why does Arndal have black magic instead of dark? I mean, he has both. He has Thoron and Hades. So, he's technically taking advantage of both tome pairs on the Dark Knight class. He only has 6 spell casts, so he then immediately runs out of magic, but he, you know. It's technically utilizing it. Oh hey,
There's still room for improvement.
natural magic gain for Byleth. So now we'd have 28 magic without all the drugs.
Uncle, I need to know.
Mercy or as MVP too. Alright, there we go, giant shell. So at least now we have one more to help shore Happy's defense up, but really she should be +2 defense before this anyway, so it's definitely being a little bit of a knock-on effect, missing the Marianne paralogue.
Well, Dimitri, are you finally going to tell us the...
Part 2. Azure Moon.
So all we got left is Mercius, both Endbar maps, and dealing with the monastery in between. So it's looking like what probably happens is we kill Hubert and then we won't have enough time to do the final Endbar mission. But we'll see. Maybe we go super fast and we do get there. I guess on the other end, Mercius and the final,
What's going on?
or the first Inbar map are both not particularly short, so...
Thanks. Ah, hot.
Chances of having, like, the 2 hours to actually tackle endgame, it's a bit slim.
Huh? Whoa. Yeah. Whoa. Huh? Who was that guy? You don't know who I'm talking about? The suspicious guy who killed himself.
Oh, Casmar's still going on about that. Nod or chat.
Whoa.
How does that even... Like, how does nod as a response even work for that? Is this like a smile and nod? It's like, okay, Casper, yeah, you're still hung up on that, okay.
Thanks for this, Professor. Don't you want to get some exercise, though? Come on, let's...
You always thought it was kind of weird that we just killed
We will finally have
Byleth.
our decisive
Yeah,
battle with
it-
the Empire this month.
It's very silly. Because then it just leaves the plot thread dangling forever. That's like something I really don't like about Azure Moon. It's technically the most thought out route, but at the same time you have stuff like that where they just like shrug and go like, yeah, we won't resolve this ever. We ran out of time or don't care or whatever. What's the next run? Is 99% chance of Binding Blade at this point.
Felix!
Well, time to go see if we can get more magic drugs. Although, man, I'm debating if we try to go back to speed, but it's like, we have enough to have enough avoid, if just barely. So I think our greater issue is that when we're trying to actually deal damage with Nos, most of the time it just... For any targets that are not basically zero res Andes, we basically do nothing. We end up having to use 3 or 4 Nos casts to kill one of them, which is really not good for our magic count. So I think we might have to just stay the course with trying to grow premium magic herbs.
Oh. Professor. Really?
Fruit of life. Alright, not what we were looking for. Although, I think we're not exactly the most tanky. So we probably want to make up for it with hit points, since The shells are going over to Happy, although... I would like to give Happy more hit points, too. We could maybe split the difference, I guess, to give each a robe, and then Byleth takes the Fruits of Life anyway.
Professor! Maybe. What?
I enjoy You seem to know what you are doing.
That looks appetizing.
This food is a revelation.
I guess Mercy was MVP, so she got the free refill.
Oh, this. Somehow.
So now we won't have an odd student out with dining. Or maybe we will. I guess it depends on how we can align. Sylvain Lysithia. Actually, we might not be able to align Lysithia. We're basically out of stuff that's actually sweet, so... I think she mostly just hates the rest of this stuff. Yeah, even something like sweet and salty whitefish sauce, she's apparently not into. Actually dislikes it. Oh, the Corondor meat skewers are neutral for them. That should easily be enough, because they're both, especially since they're also both one pip in.
I realized it after I got to the monastery. Nobody in Fargus knows how to cook.
Wait a second, that seems awful. How has Fargus ever survived?
Simple days like today.
It's like, well, we don't know how to cook, so we use the power of knightly willpower to simply will our stomachs to not need food. Fast food? I mean, fast food still makes it... still requires someone to know how to cook in order to actually make the fast food chains.
Hey, you.
They don't know how to cook actual food, so they just buy McDonald's. I mean, if that's all it is, then okay. But Sylvain makes it sound like they don't know how to cook, period.
Need something? See you again.
Which
soon.
would include the fast food chains.
That's right.
Wait a second, is this like the true lore of Dimitri? McDonald's in Fargus only has weeds on the menu? So when Dedu's saying, please don't eat the weeds, it's because he doesn't want Dimitri to go to McDonald's and
It's hard to sneak out when the professor is watching.
ruin his health by eating weeds.
Tra-la-la-la-la, sing out over peaks, ring out over valleys, let my lovely voice echo through the streets and alleys.
Chains aren't based in Fargus, they're based in Adressia. Oh no. That feel when you have to go south of the border to import your fast food.
So...
Wait, is Manuela?
Professor?
No, that's Gilbert this time. Is Manuela in the office with Setup then? No, that's Blaine. Ah, down here, huh? I guess that'll help with, at least with our white magic damage output. It'll decrease our black damage output a little bit, but I can replace magic +2 with white tome fair. So that'll be an overall 3 gain. See how much that actually triages our situation. It's like in real life war, they're based in one country but operations on the other side to keep up relations.
Okay.
Disneyland is a spy organization, huh? That's a hell of a thing. And I guess we'll configure to troll the crap out of this. Although really that just amounts to running lethality in place of bowfair for the tournaments. And we will feed our arcane crystal addiction.
What did you expect?
And immediately lethality. Nice.
Sexy. Give the goddess my regards, yeah? Give the goddess my regards, yeah?
We're doubling the opposing Falcon Knight, too.
Once I've decided you're done, you're done. the goddess my regards, yeah?
Alright, I think Yuri will have, bulk issues if he doesn't dodge or proc Oven or lethality or crit in places.
What did you expect? Really wanted to die, huh?
Because there's the distinct possibility we would have to heal after just round 2 if we get tagged both times.
Don't expect any sympathy. Once I've decided you're done,
Actually, he gets hit twice, gets hit both times, and then heals. You know, I think the concoctions would just barely cover enough to get hit by literally everything, as long as that Swordmaster doesn't crit him.
give the goddess my regards, yeah?
Yuri in his natural element? Yeah, I suppose so.
Once I've decided you're done, once I've decided you're done, you're done. What did you expect? Don't expect any sympathy. What did you expect? Give the goddess my regards, yeah? What did you expect? Really wanted to die, huh?
Yeah, I guess, depending...
Really wanted to die, huh?
Depending on the timeline. Maybe he could show up. Wow, they could also just have 2 versions and do what 3 Hopes did. Let you select / auto import from a 3 Houses file. Actually, you know, we'll keep doing this. Because if he gets 8 bows, he could probably run a Brave Bow. Because it's unlikely we're gonna hit plus in either of his melee weapons. Actually, especially not axes, since it's a bane. But we're definitely too far along for it to really be practical for lances. So I guess we just go for slightly better weapon access.
What? What?
You know what? Unless we push it specifically, I don't think Ignatz is gonna get to A authority. I don't think we would go further than Sacred Shield for usage. Even if we pushed A, I don't know if I want to use Goddess Stance with him. So I think we're just gonna go... We're gonna start doing Solo Reason for the funny... the funny Fimbulvator memes, maybe. There's a strong possibility he doesn't even get that before Enbar. But if he doesn't, it's not like he deals damage with it, so whatever. I mean, with what they did with Shadows of Valentia, it makes it pretty hard to not have it be an honorary Arcanae game. So since you're effectively getting like a similar treatment with Sothis and Dietrich's groups going to Dagda, I would probably assume that it's gonna end up like Shadows of Valentia, causing Fortune's Weed to just be treated as the same. And I think that that's intentional on IS's part too, since design-wise they're clearly trying to invoke three houses again.
Professor, may I ask you? I see.
Professor?
Sure, whatever, Winard. And conveniently, we have more ginger tea.
What's the latest, pal? Thanks. Not bad at all. Of course. Of course. Of course. What do you know? A while ago, at a Leicester fighting tourney, I went toe-to-toe with Holst for the title. Nearly won, too.
Not or commend. The rare tea time where the ending makes
That
sense.
tea was delicious. Hey, think I can drink the next cup in one go?
Maybe you shouldn't. Alright, we do have ads coming up, so I'm gonna go refill my water. And then we'll do the rest of the month, so I'll let you stare at Balthus while I'm gone. Be right back. Alright, and back. I guess the young girl is kind of just a mystery that never really gets visited again. Yeah, they do write off the different appearances of Pulsion, or a different appearance in Awakening as the blade never dulls, but they needed to replace the handle. I recall Finding Blade doesn't it mention that the legendary weapons are just at a fraction of their previous power?
Hey, Dimitri.
I will be.
That was better than.
I feel this.
Which is, I guess, part of why they describe that they have, like, no durability.
It's within my grasp. Hopefully,
This'll help keep me.
Because at least
There's room to enrich my.
I'm almost tired of it.
what the story Jan describes is like those legendary weapons in ancient past were strong enough to nearly destroy the world.
Singing's okay, but I should really have a tra-la-la.
So I think it's simply that the Binding Blade versions are just old and crotchety now. Oh, we still have Crescent Moon. So we have Useful or Sweet Apple. But we also have Almond.
I'm honored that you invited me. You know about my favorite tea. I am ever so grateful. So soothing. Huh? Right. Huh? Right. Have you any idea how many types of fish there are? It is unthinkable. They're different sizes, shapes, colors. Oh, I find it fascinating.
Command.
Right. That tea was...
I commend your obsession with fish. It sort of makes sense if we're demagoguing to her. Well, I guess we're gonna get a speed carrot instead of a magic herb. I guess we need new yellow seeds. Arcane crystals, drugs.
Hey, welcome.
Monster needs so much
You
funding.
have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure. Come again.
Be curious about the lore connection with Fortune's Wii, but the problem is they're making it a sequel to a game with a plot that doesn't hold up well. I mean, it's in a completely different continent, so they can also just not address anything from Three Houses for the most part. So yeah, they could just never mention what ending happened. Or they could just decide that all of it happened.
I enjoy. You seem to know. Ah.
Oh, this takes...
Eating delicious food.
I'm sure they could find something from Crimson Flower. Might be a bit that's less extreme or something, but... It could be as simple as just like, yes, Edelgard managed to force the continent to do all of her reforms, except not everyone died this time, somehow. Also, don't ask what those reforms were actually were, because Edelgard didn't think them through. Yeah, basically Deus Ex is an RPG elements first-person shooter from way back. And part of the RPG elements was you get to choose your ending. And, their way of making sequels without messing up anyone's headcanon was to just be, yeah, we're gonna write something that incorporates everything. And it gets real weird because of that. Also, a really funny thing, too, that's probably heresy among longer-time Deus Ex fans, is that my first completed Deus Ex was Invisible War. I technically played some of the first one well before Invisible War released, but I never actually got far enough to finish it. So Invisible War basically reminded me that the first game existed, so I eventually went back to finish it after I finished Invisible War. And that made things even weirder when I got to the end of the original Deus Ex. It's like, wait a second, none of this aligns with Invisible War. Yeah, I mean, I enjoyed Invisible War as well, but I can understand, looking at the original Deus Ex, why it would have not resonated with fans if they were looking for something more like the first game. That white tome pear, it's so close, I can taste it. But also, it really sucks to do any faith training, so... Trying to do this with choir and faculty training is just such a slow crawl. Yeah, I mean, Human Revolution is almost kind of like original Deus Ex, but again, and also it's I guess a sleeker, more dolled up environment, which felt a little bit weird. Oops, I didn't mean to cancel that. Oh well, we'll be hearing that at least one more time throughout. So no big deal.
Really wanted to die, huh?
Waiting for this 1% to eventually explode on us. So that,
my regards.
I guess we have to stop canceling the Sword Master's attacks first before that could ever happen.
Don't expect any sympathy. Give the goddess my regards, yeah. Don't expect any sympathy. Once I've decided you're done, you're done.
Yeah, well, we didn't
expect
cancel
any
the Swordmaster that time. I'm actually surprised they decided to put Human Revolution on the Wii U. Doesn't seem like the most intuitive port.
Once I've decided you're done, you're... What did you expect?
360 version needed a synth-defunct app for a smartphone, and PS3 version needed a Vita? So, PS3 Human Revolution was pulling a Crystal Chronicles.
What did you expect? Give the goddess my regards.
Nice without me. The Swordmaster is technically the best target for that.
What did you expect? Give the goddess my regards, yeah? What did you expect?
Yeah, I was a pretty big fan of Crystal Chronicles myself. I had a couple of friends that we even did a full playthrough of with a 3-player party.
This...
Although that only really happened because we all already owned Game Boys for other stuff, so... It's kind of an insane requirement as an entry point to require every player to have an SP. Or I guess... I think... Did the regular GBA work with it? Can't remember. Mostly because all three of us had SPs.
What?
It did? Okay.
I've got the... Oh.
Yeah, as much as I did like those games, the hardware setup definitely make it very questionable. Like what Nintendo was thinking with that.
That was better than...
I feel the same.
I'm finally grasping this.
I was glad that the other
Somehow,
multiplayer
perhaps I'll
games just moved to full-on handheld, and then the handheld devices communicating with each other. I still have both of those DS games on my shelf somewhere too. Another Fruit of Life, I see. Actually, I don't think I used that carrot, did I? I did not. The first DS game is when I never got to actually do multiplayer. But I liked it enough that I just played through the entire post-game solo anyway. Oh, your phone tabbed out on you? I just said I was glad that the DS games moved to full handheld and no shenanigans. It's requiring a GBA as a controller for the GameCube version was pretty ridiculous. So, I guess technically speaking, I don't even remember the subtitles of them anymore. The second DS game also had the Wii version, and you could connect them, but I don't think it was coded particularly well. Right, Echoes of Time. So I did do 2-player Echoes of Time with one of the friends that I did the original Crystal Chronicles with.
Professor!
And it had odd latency with me connecting my DS to his Wii version. But it was still enough to be playable, it was just not the greatest.
I love to cook. What are we making today? Is that so? I have a lot of experience. Wow.
Literally a DS game with a Wii port. No, because it's been long enough that I don't remember a ton about it, but that does ring a bell. But the cross-compat was definitely a little scuffed.
You used to whine unless you...
Time for you to...
But I guess on the upside, we never... with multiplayer, we never played on the higher difficulties, so the latency never actually screwed us over or anything.
This is my
Somehow...
Or rather, I guess it would have been screwed me over, because I think the Wii axis... Or I guess we were using the Wii as a host, so maybe it would have been just as messed up if we had flipped it around. But
Yeah, you just...
the latency wasn't bad enough to mess me up playing on my DS. Oh, you rented the Wii version from a rental store, and you returned it the next day because it gave you a headache? RIP. Is she on the... balcony or the bridge? We'll check the balcony first.
Perhaps
Balcony it
something
is.
Thank you. For me. Thank you.
Yeah, I can't imagine they put the most effort into those NSO ports in terms of net play.
It's hard to sneak out when the professor...
Tra-la-la-la-la, sing out over peaks, ring out over valleys, let my lovely voice echo through the streets and alleys.
So...
Oh, each step.
I fully...
We've done it! We have acquired White Tome Pair yet again. Oh, there it is. There we go. We have once again become scuffed.
What the...
Wait, the local multiplayer has the same issues? That seems strange.
Sassy. Once I've decided you're done, you're done. Really?
They
wanted
can't
to
have you
go,
share one
huh?
screen. I mean... like, that's understandable, but like...
What did you expect?
introducing latency when... there's no... like, actual go-between?
Give the goddess my regards, yeah?
Yeah, that's just really weird.
What did you expect?
Because even if they're just setting it up as...
Don't
as like
expect any
emulating a server and several clients. It's just the device communicating with itself. Why is there a problem?
Don't expect any sympathy. Really wanted to die, huh? What did you expect?
Better than online, but still not good.
Don't expect any sympathy. Sassy. What did you expect? Sassy. Give the goddess my regards, yeah? Give the goddess my regards, yeah? Really wanted to die, huh? Don't expect any sympathy. What did you expect?
Tonight's with Valley.
Sassy. What did you expect? Don't expect any sympathy.
Wrong order for the crest there.
What did you expect?
Okay.
Yeah, we have one more weekend for drugs. It's kind of weird that the games decide that I no longer need magic. So we got several in a row, and then now it's just like... Game says nah.
This. This.
Not quite for what I said there. So I guess we'll have it for N-Bar. It'll probably be the same for Mercedes. Because they're both relatively close to their S plus fare. But the study week stuff will definitely not give enough flex.
Professor.
That was better than
I feel
loathed.
There is room to enrich myself.
I probably, well, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter, but I should have probably just said no to Ignatz with that. It's not a huge deal, though. It's kind of whatever. Like I said, Pinball Overture is kind of a meme. But we'll grab it for giggles, because why not?
Have you considered...
enjoy. I see. Cooking is. Wow.
I guess now that we're not working on Faith, we have more attorneys for more money.
You used to whine a...
Time for you to...
Somehow, everything... I realize...
This is my...
I'll...
Wait, who's left? Oh yeah, it's just Slice of the again. Alright, barber time.
Perhaps something about... For me? Thank you.
There we go. A way of apology for running out of sweets, I guess.
Sassy. Don't expect any sympathy. You've had your fun. Once I've decided you're done, you're done. Sassy. Don't expect any sympathy. Give the goddess my regards, yeah? Don't expect any sympathy. Give the goddess my regards, yeah?
Wrong order crust again.
Give the goddess my regards, yeah? Once I've decided you're done, you're done. What did you expect? Once I've decided you're done, you're done.
Oh boy. 4 more times, huh?
Really wanted to die, huh?
You've had your fun.
Don't expect any sympathy.
That's just the price of using a small army of magic weapons instead of actual magic.
What did you expect?
Actually, which does remind me, I should do a quick stone check after we're done with the tournaments
Really
here.
wanted to die, huh? What did you expect? Give the goddess my regards, yeah? What did you expect? Don't expect any sympathy. Don't expect any sympathy. Really wanted to die, huh? Don't expect any sympathy.
Most valuable Alban Brock.
Really wanted to die.
Knight's lethality. Although odds are we still have to heal.
Really wanted to die, huh?
So close yet so far.
Give the goddess my regards, yeah? Really wanted to die, huh? Give the goddess my regards, yeah? Don't expect any sympathy. Don't expect any sympathy. Once I've decided you're done, you're done.
Actually, we shockingly didn't spend that many smithing stones. This was despite repairing several silver weapons, too. Alright, I guess we'll restock arcane crystals.
Will this one do?
Particularly
It's all tell
because we
your
still
friends.
have a couple of base versions to turn into plus versions. Alright, time to go bully Donkey Kong.
Ford.
Right, and this map is back to 10 for no reason. Thanks, game. $128 with bolting. We might be fine. Yeah, I guess with alert stance we had 130, so it's just barely enough.
Well, is that thanks a bunch. Come back. Well, is that thanks a bunch. Come. Come back. Is that the one? Thanks a come back.
not gonna be able to let Happy handle this one as right away. Question, can Mercy actually get this guy? His physical damage he only does. That's 41. So she would need a second attack. Or critting, I guess. Felix doubles this guy. So that'd be 50 twice? Although he'd need a stride to get there. So he might as well just dance Mercy. Although I guess Yuri can also Deadeye, so maybe he hits that, then we don't need the dance on her. Actually, since Happy is fast enough to not get doubled, getting attacked by one of these things is not that bad. It's just 21 damage. And the Yo-Chain prevents her from getting crit, so she's fine. It's probably scary as the bolting, so I'll have to likely let Byleth handle that. Alright, we do have ads sitting. I'm gonna go refill my water, and then we will bully Donkey Kong. So, bear back. Alright, and we're back.
I know. I'm in.
Why not?
Since we're not going to be diving in right away with Happy just yet. Actually, we might as well have Yuri go for the kill here instead.
Thanks. Really wanted to die, huh?
What's my strategy?
Leave it to me.
At your service. Let's make this quick.
What's the plan? I'll cut through.
I'd be honored.
No time to slow down.
Thank you.
Thanks for that.
The troll thing we could do is we could also sneak around and start firing a fire orb at people. Byleth still having 15 hit is kind of annoying. So the bait's hit on the Bliss must be quite a bit higher than the silver bow. Well, that might be annoying to deal with.
I must lead them well.
So I guess we'll need to clear these so that we can have probably Yuri get at the sniper.
Worrisome.
Guess we'll start with the monster. Donk. Nice.
Won't stop.
Thanks.
How much crit does Dimitri get? Yes. Got him.
I can always depend on you.
Alright, now to start working on those other guys.
Once I've decided you're done, you're done.
We could theoretically tag with the Mitra. The problem is that crit rate is very spooky. No one else really has the movement. Actually, wait. Because Yuri could technically Deadeye. So yeah, I guess either way, we're gonna need an extra turn for setup.
Quite helpful.
Thanks for that.
So the temptation is to pull these guys, but if we're getting for this guy, we should wait another turn.
Won't be in vain.
Good work.
Thanks.
Hey, Sam.
It was the only way. The Deadeye versus Curve Shot. Get right here is maybe a little crazy. Actually hit him.
A hard luck. Thanks for that.
See if this guy actually heals him, because it'll make a pretty big difference in our hit rates next turn. Because I could dance Yuri now, the problem is that we don't have any of the tanks to be in range to draw aggro off of him. Man, why is this overlapping? Because this is only an 8-move unit. Actually, wait, no, yeah, because this is 9 threat range and this is 10 threat range, but doesn't move.
Sorry for that.
Yeah, they do. Although it wasn't quite a full heal. So we can use the more accurate weapon now.
Thanks.
I'll protect.
Give the goddess my regards, yeah?
There we go. So that pulls that apart. Now we can get these guys. Then we can also get at this.
Quite helpful. The double magic weapon not being able to kill there is kind of annoying. Yeah, we're just missing all the benchmarks. I swear it wasn't in vain.
As I expected.
Give me strength!
Got him.
Be at peace.
I'm counting on you now.
Ragnarok is still not enough, too.
Really wanted to die, huh?
getting used to this.
Unexpected.
I think we're still gonna need the smite again here.
Western units, reinforce the easts.
All is going to plan.
I won't stop here.
Pretty bad hit rate, but it's not what matters here.
Thanks.
So when you're doing the Deadeye shenanigans, all you care about is forcing the enemy to go out of position. Ah, got him.
Keep it up.
must steel myself. Give the goddess my regards, yeah? I appreciate it.
I guess the only problem is when she uses the bolting, she'll swap to a weapon that counterattacks Yuri. Which is a bit less than ideal.
Watch and learn.
Well, we do have blessings, so we can make it go a bit.
What did you expect?
Alright, perfect. Oh. So close to actually having physical mercy just murder this guy.
Excuse me.
There we go. Simply crit.
A tragic end.
Otherwise, I was gonna
Looking
give the
good.
kill to Ash.
Appreciated. That left a bad taste in my mouth.
That's actually a lot of damage. God, so he doesn't double there.
Thanks for that.
Probably gonna have to replace all of Yuri's weapons. We've been wrecking the durability like crazy. Your favorite siege spam, I know, right? Demonstrated upon.
Well met.
Got him.
Let's keep our guard up. So reliable. You lost that one. I will keep this.
Yeah, there's sword fair.
Much needed. I'm grateful.
Hate me if you must.
Well done. Another victory.
Once I've decided you're done, you're done.
Thank you.
I'm actually not sure if... We don't have that many spare iron pluses. Gonna have to trade from other people. We got plenty of training pluses, but those are obviously weaker and less accurate.
This could turn the tides.
I won't stop here.
Well, that was a waste of extra durability.
No time to slow down. I came out on top this time.
Gotta learn them.
All is going to plan.
There will be no further reinforcement. If they call in more... Better accept it.
Yep. Nice. The coin flip crit. Get destroyed. I see. Zero hit, even though the alert stands. Kinda funny.
Unexpected.
Gotta feel that arcane crystal habit.
It's done.
Especially since Mercy burns through durability on those like almost 3 times as fast as both of the other magic weapon users. It's actually kind of funny.
Another victory.
Nice.
Heck yeah.
More strength and magic.
strength, I can protect them all.
45 strength. Absolutely disgusting.
Thanks. Let's see you dodge this! I won't be deterred!
I'm impressed. This could turn the tide.
Couldn't crit the first time to save those magic uses, huh?
Well done.
I had to protect my friends.
You fought well. I fight.
Oh, 35 speed is Warlock for Felix, which is kind of cool.
Really wanted to die, huh?
Oh, that's why. I was like, wait a second. That's why my bow wasn't as strong. I forgot to take its lethality off, but it also just had him one-shot that guy with a training bow Deadeye, which is pretty comical.
You lost that one.
Simply blast them.
More!
Thanks for follow, ZD Rich. I also don't think I'll be able to do any kind of Fortress Knight shenanigans against the Death Knight. But I should be able to aura farm him.
That's the Death Knight.
That is indeed the Death Knight. You've heard some real glades about me, so you had to follow. Well, hopefully I won't disappoint then. Oh, that's actually kind of funny. I think this is the case where we can say that. Well, sort of. I guess sort of, but not really. Where the seal move actually enables something. Because otherwise we could have just walked out and attacked from over here and it wouldn't have mattered, but it is kind of funny. Stray, you say? Is there a story behind the difference in names there?
I want to do my part.
Ooh, 19 magic ignites. Look out.
So helpful.
Yeah! Ha!
We might actually want to run over here and hunker down. The guy's constantly streaming in from the middle. They're making this... Wait, where are they? Great. I think the seal... Yeah, the seal move might have actually just messed things up. Hilarious.
Once I've decided you're done, you're done. Thanks for that.
So I was planning to just kill that first monster and then double back through the middle, but everything is aggroed and is now chasing us down. So now we're just sitting here meat grinding the enemies. Now, that's what you were told when you were streaming earlier today to call them, because you were trying to read their name and you were confused. Stray is much closer to the original Polish pronunciation of your name. Okay. I would, yeah, I guess I wouldn't have guessed that at first glance. I assumed it was some kind of code word.
Watch and learn. Allow me to demonstrate.
We could technically try disrespect that there, but I think we just kill this guy and then lure them in.
No time to slow down.
Speaking of disrespect, funny lights up the lethality. Yeah, let's get back here because I want to work on getting rid of the siege crap. And it's easier to do it from here rather than trying to squeeze in between the Death Knight squad. You're not that cool of a person to have code words. I don't know, are you really sure? Are you really sure?
What did you expect? That'll do.
It must be so.
What we could maybe do... Nah, it's probably still easier to just Deadeye this with Yuri and lure it in. Because we could also try to sneak him through to the ballista, and you can do a lot of trolly things with that, but rather than overcomplicate things, let's just go in and use Deadeye's troll shenanigans. Yeah, this is Mercius. And Bar looks a lot like the Byleth Happy map. That's because it is the Byleth Happy map. This game has, like, exactly 2 city maps, and it shamelessly reuses it. Or, shamelessly reuses all of them. I guess, technically speaking, Ferdiad is a unique one in Crimson Flower, but the other 2 just get used over and over and over. Actually, wait. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, I think that is the one singular city map that might not get reused. You know, we're gonna have to repair our aid bar anyway. We're just gonna nuke this guy with it. Casual 90 damage. Wait, why did this guy stop here? So I'm pretty sure the only guy holding position in this middle before was the War Master, but it seems like this guy's just given up. Kinda weird.
To be.
Ash's damage is definitely just like completely fallen off of a cliff at this point. Which is a shame, because that early strength blessing was pretty crazy. But then it just stopped and he never recovered.
It is done.
Thank you. Watch and learn. Excuse me.
Got him.
I don't expect forgiveness. Keep it up. So helpful.
Okay, so that should get this moving without us needing to risk getting rattled while under a siege shum.
Predictable.
Physical mercy is real. Physical mercy can hurt you.
My work's...
That's a weird projection. She definitely doesn't have the range to actually hit us with Excalibur. She should be meteoring us, which is the correct prediction.
Once I've decided you're done, you're done.
What a weird snafu with the predictor, because, like, the game for some reason thinks that Excalibur has siege range.
Watch and learn.
Saw that!
Here is something to believe. Another victory.
Oh, I guess it was showing. I guess Meteor does have a lot more hit. So getting pegged by that 14. A little bit scary, but we have blessings, so it wouldn't have actually had any threat of killing us, just not exactly ideal.
Much needed.
I'll be sure to pray for you.
But that's also why we generally don't take low percentages from enemies for granted.
All is going to plan.
Speaking of physical mercy, should be able to actually blast this guy with ballista. Unfortunately, she'd have to be a bow knight if we wanted to get both of them, but it enables shenanigans, if nothing else. I guess unfortunately it allows us to get rid of the one that's less annoying. Since bolting is significantly less accurate than Meteor.
must steel myself.
So helpful.
Oh, wait, no. Right, this is 12 range. Because they're like, ah, it's only 10 range, but actually... Now we can just completely dismantle their siege setup. Nice crit!
Very good.
Fear the physical mercy. Alright, well not much left here. I'll probably just ignore these guys on the top left. They're kind of annoying and whatever, just like out of the way. So I'll take care of the siege and then start moving in to stop this guy from spawning crap, and then after that we'll kill the rest of this stuff. And then aura farm out the Death Knight. Down. More like merciless. She doesn't need help from Yuri, just cut straight through them with crits.
Press on. I must lead them well. Will not die yet.
that's Vanessa Gar, yes. No miracle for him.
No time to slow down.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Well, demonstrated upon.
You're relentless.
Good.
So we can get up to 37. Man. That still gets us doubled. Even with the speed ring, Aura really is just like trash. Go through all this effort and it's still terrible. I should probably grab a weapon from the Yuri that has less crit. So I'm pretty sure he's strong enough that I do Windsweep Rapier, it might just explode the Death Knight. We're trying to actually set up.
That's the Death Knight.
That is indeed the Death Knight. Well,
What did you
that's
expect?
not what I wanted. I didn't want to crit because now they're not gonna come because I killed the dude. Alright, take two. Wow, he hit the 46 too. Not what I was actually aiming for. I mean, it's nice to actually hit, but all I wanted to do was piss him off.
Alright, next.
Oh. Well, if he crits, he still just kills the Death Knight.
I had to protect my friends.
Yes, I dare stand against you, Death Knight.
Oh, there! I didn't realize there was a unique conversation between them.
You dare stand between me and my pleasure.
Yes, I dare stand against you, Death Knight.
Death is all that remains.
It's our chance to prevail.
I've got an ace up my sleeve.
That's the Death Knight.
Nice 0 hit rate, bro. Most accurate Deadeye you've ever seen. Normally just misses. Yeah. It's normally pretty bad hit rate. There was a period in mid-game where Yuri was able to get away with actually accurately hitting some with Iron Bow Plus, but...
You're stronger now. Whether I kill you or you kill me, I'm looking forward to this.
But what if I aura farmed you? Yeah, who needs the dance? Simply aura farm crit.
To kill, to die, to know one without the other would be maddening.
I'll use this power for the greater good.
Ah, yes, of course. We got the speed now.
Nice form.
The enemy general has been vanquished. Everyone, move to gain control of the keep.
Today I learned Felix admires aura farming. You feel like Deadeye should have had the range penalty on top of everything else. Yeah, I guess to make it viable for actually hitting,
Emil.
it needed some help, but it does serve the hilarious function of being used to aggro stuff from super far away, especially if you have Kanto.
Azure Moon. Verdant Rain.
Ah, there you are.
Because with the Eagles, we had a funny run in the mid game where Yuri and Bernie could just be dead-eyeing one after the other. And it would actually hit stuff. Didn't even realize we had last-minute supports. Alright, well, let's do as much prep as we can, but unfortunately that did take much longer than anticipated, so there's no way we're gonna be doing the first N-bar map. Which will, I guess, make... Make Friday kind of awkward in terms of timing. So it'll likely be 5-ish or so hours for both maps together, assuming no mistakes. I guess that means we can just dip our feet in with Binding Blade. Now I guess the question is, how much... How much money are we actually gonna need? We have a fair amount, and we're gonna want to repair the magic items now, and then repair them again after the first N-bar map. I guess I should probably make a few more, a few spare Iron Bow pluses, because Yuri was really destroying his.
Right.
What?
Hello.
Hello there. Return soon, please.
Let's, I think we got Parthia. Wait, where are the rest of the bows? Ah, there we go. Alright, yeah, we have Parthia. We did pick up Huttaclare, too. I think I'm unlikely to forge that one. I think it's probably gonna be Huttaclare and Gradavu again. Assuming I have Gradavu. Maybe I don't have Gradavu. I have too many lances. I surely... No, I guess I didn't even pick up a single rusted lance, period. There's a first. Oh, wait, no, there it is. Okay. I did in fact get Gradavu. So yeah, I'd probably just make these. And then Dimitri can have his funny 1 to 2 range lance. Oh, did I actually... You know, I think I forgot to use the... No, I didn't. Okay, I did remember. I was like, oh man. No, I did. Yeah. I forgot to use the giant shell on Happy. I guess there's not really any places where that would have caused different breakpoints, but that was a little sloppy. So I think I want to make a 3rd bolt axe for Happy as well.
Welcome. This one? Thank you. This one? Thank you.
We have 50,000.
Please tell me
Surely that's enough and we don't have to do more tournaments.
Hey there. Is this it? There you go. Is this... There you go. Come back anytime.
And I guess getting Ash into Grey Knight really hasn't resulted in much shadow slashing. I guess that might change a little bit in endgame, but we have so much magic damage that I don't think it's really that beneficial to do deep -5 on any of those big guys.
Hey there. Is this it? There you go. Is this... There you go. Is this... There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this... There you go. Is this... There you go. Is this it? There you go. Come back anytime.
So I'll probably pick up like 20-ish smithing stones throughout the week or month. I guess we'll leave buying more of those until afterwards, see where we stand. But what we probably want is 10 more arcane crystals and maybe a little bit of
Hello
black
there.
sand steel.
This one, yes? I think. Return soon, please. Hello! Will this one do? It's all. Tell your friends!
I think Yuri might actually be the only one with enough bow rank. No, actually, I guess technically Mercy could use Parthia, but it makes way more sense for Yuri to use it. Especially since Mercy is mostly just a magic bow addict.
Hello! Will this one do? It's all. Tell your friends!
Right.
Hey there. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Come back anytime.
I guess there's the question of how much do we care about brave weapons on people who are not Yuri? Probably not much. I don't think Ash really has the strength for Brave Axe to do anything. We could, of course, try, but... it's probably not gonna work out. Sort of the same for Happy. Actually, Happy has more strength than Ash. What? But there's also the issue of brave weapons being notoriously inaccurate, so... Yuri gets away with it because he's got high dex and hit plus 20. I guess... Dimitri's dex is pretty okay. At least... it's good enough. It would be great if he had hit plus 20. Because in between that and the dex, he'd probably have good Brave Lance hit rate. But it's definitely a lot less attractive as is, especially since basically everything doubles him. So it kind of makes more sense just to stick with this loadout. Happy has indeed been working out. Just shocking. Is her strength growth just like higher than I assumed? This is kind of weird. Granted, I guess it's not that high if she's only barely beating Ash, but at the same time. 35, actually not that far behind her magic. And then being in Grey Knight would probably actually put her strength growth ahead of her magic. Or maybe the same. Grey Knight. Grey Knight is plus... yeah, so I guess she has 45 strength and magic growth. Sure, why not? Comparatively... actually, Ash has the same strength growth. Which is... it's actually pretty reasonable. It's too bad his base strength is low enough that he can never really catch up to anything, except... I guess he did catch up for a while because he was insanely blessed on this run, and then as soon as that dried up, that was it. Okay, well... we have no faculty training to do, our motivation is full, so... aside from getting drugs and setting all this other stuff up, we don't really need the money, so I don't see any reason to actually spend the activity points. So let's just move on. I don't know if A-rank Buzz is happening. Felix is so close, but I don't know if he's actually gonna make it. Ash is almost certainly not getting X-Fair.
This.
We should see the range extension for Sylvain, though. Alright, well, there's both here for Mercy.
Thank you, I've made...
Can't believe it actually let me accidentally instruct despite that. That's funny. There's really not really anything else to do with her. So I guess for giggles we could just set it to Sole Authority or something, but Mercy is basically done. Same with Lysithea, she's basically done. Oh hey, Ignatz is... I guess he saw so much combat with Byleth that he is in fact getting Fimbulvator. Lucky him, I suppose.
Now to keep polish.
The Fimbulvator! Or Fumble Better. It is a spell that does let you fumble better, that's for sure.
Thanks for... Off. Off. I got a question.
Actually, what does he expect as the answer? I think he wants to hear it's prejudice, but... Because, like, technically speaking, this does nothing for us, but I'm curious. Yeah, I guess I nailed it.
You're probably...
Thank you. Thank you. It's good. Huh? Huh? That's right. Yeah. Oh. Am I that terrible of a woman? So I'm a little unkempt. What of it?
And there's the broken record again.
That's right. Thanks for the treat.
Hey,
I will be.
That was better than I expected. We work so well together, it's eerie.
I feel that.
Oh, for a second that conversation changed for some reason. I was like, wait,
Growth
what?
sustains me.
Let's see it in action.
But it, in fact, did not. Sure, you know what I didn't do? Is I didn't cook for stats, but we can only do 4 anyway, so leaving it for the last 4 makes it not really matter one way or the other.
Okay. Sounds fun. A little more secret.
Oh,
This is
Actually, I don't know why I refilled Mercedes. She doesn't need it because she's got her fair skill. Speaking of which, I should probably actually assign the skills too, so I don't forget. Sword fair. Put both her back on Yuri. You know, actually, it might be possible to leave Mercedes as a sniper for endgame, although it does up the danger with siege enemies. So I'll have to see how I feel. Because between Dimitri and Happy, at least, Edelgard herself should just be constantly targeting them and no one else.
This looks
Yeah, that's true. I only get them for the first half, but it should make the first map faster to deal with, if nothing else. So still worth going after.
This
We do want Felix, because he's making that beeline for Black Tome Fair.
That looks...
My
Okay, and... enough actually training, so we'll just move on.
All the more.
Well, he might not get to A buds, but at least I guess he's got the extra hit rate for B+. It's definitely looking like it should be possible for Felix, as long as we get a few more perfects here and there. In fact, there's no way he's getting more than B Authority. Because we technically have a second Macula we could buy, but I don't think anyone... Yeah, I don't think anyone else, magic-wise, has access to it, so we kinda don't care.
Oh. Cast. Go on. Cast. Thanks for...
You know, I'll probably just ignore Yuri from now on. Aside from his birthday, of course. But as far as training goes, he's gonna learn or get to S swords regardless, and then S plus is just never gonna happen. We have one Albanian berry left. Lucky him.
You wanted me for something? You've got some refined... Thanks. It's lukewarm. Hmm? Wow. Got it. Got it. Nailed it. The sunlight is cloying. I prefer hanging out in the shadows. Got it. Cool.
Alright, so that's Byleth's charm. So for their birthdays, we're only gonna do whatever.
That was better than I feel.
These people that will be actively on the field.
Now is the time to master.
Now to apply.
Actually, who is left here? Leonie's, and she's not relevant. Dedue, also not relevant. Actually, wait. The battle happens right before Dedue's birthday. So even if we were using him, it wouldn't even happen. Poor guy. Alright, we need to go buy 2 more blue seeds.
Right.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure. Come again.
Hey, Gerate.
Professor.
Or ginger tea, huh?
I will leave the seasoning to you. We cannot allow this precious food to go to waste. I have no problem if the recipe gives a measurement. Eyeballing such things is not my specialty. Indeed.
You know, the eyeballing comment with his eye badge.
This looks...
Actually, wait, I guess Azure Moon only gives us 4 weekends, so I guess we're missing 1 speed, but whatever. Not a big deal. Also means that I overbought seeds. Whoops. I'm starting to get tired. Did I remember to actually plant? Alright, I did. So this is the last day we're doing motivation. So just Felix, Ash, Sylvain.
This looks... Yeah. That as an... That...
So actually Felix might not get to it. Sylvain, however, is quite likely to get the range extension.
This...
Sadly, Ash is falling pretty short.
That was better.
I feel...
I'm really getting it.
I understand.
Seems my...
Yeah, I'm a quick study.
Oh yeah, Eloise is still here. Alright, and we got a speed cat. So our final drug will, in fact, not be Magic Boost Day. But I'll take it. Man, this has us at plus 12 speed. Vroom vroom. Do speed cook with Surenet.
Please leave it to me. Cooking is my forte. At least, I think it is. I don't usually have a problem, but sometimes things get out of control. Got it. Right.
Okay, definitely not as many smithing stones as I thought we would. But I guess
Hello there.
I was estimating with
This one, yes?
one more weekend than we actually had, so that's by 25.
I think. Return soon, please.
I think that basically sets us. I'm gonna leave the save here in case there's something else I forgot about, but next time we'll finish whatever final preparations I might have forgotten. If there aren't any, then we just move on. So 2 maps left, which are both in bar. I expect it to take about 5 hours, give or take, and then we'll move on to Binding Blade. Do a little bit with that. Probably won't have anything super crazy going on with it. Well, I say that, but it is going to be a restricted units run, so it might get. I have to actually review what the roster is going to look like, but I'm not going to say anything more than that until we actually are doing it. So yeah, Friday we'll finish this off, start Binding Blade, carry that through to Sunday and Monday. Wednesday is going to be Advanced Wars 2. We're going to hopefully clean up Green Earth, if not, I guess hopefully get it down to maybe just like 1 mission left. But I'd like to get into a position so I can dedicate the session after that to doing the Black Hole missions. But we'll just have to see. And then Thursday we'll return to Uma. There's a new event starting, so we'll probably do some combination of, I don't know, maybe parent runs and suggested runs, or if I think we want to get started right away, we might look at having a go at the Haru runs. We'll see how hard I want to grind, because I suppose the problem with working on CM runs where I might be dooring them very frequently is it doesn't give me any event points. So we might just work on parents so that we can double dip. And then I'll get the Haru stuff figured out after that. Anyway, that is the schedule for the week. So I'm gonna go ahead and send you all off to Solomon. Looks like he's doing some more rank grinding and an eternal return. Twitch. Okay, there we go. Dashboard was being a bit ordinary. Alright, so yeah, let's see how it looks going. So thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you on Wednesday for some Advanced Wars. If not, on Thursday for some Uma, or if not then, I guess to finish this off on Friday. Have yourselves a good night.